Let's get this bread, bro. Play some InFamous. Oh, that's right, I need to plug the camera in. The only thing about changing my setup every day back and forth is I have to plug shit back. Ooh. Put me down. Don't want you to look down at me, mate. "4 hours to sunrise. No sleep till." In 4 hours it'll be 2 a.m. for me. Animals. Bro, someone played today. Animals, you're an animal. Saw a pack of your blood kind of buddies down the park. Damn things looks like a normal person. Then bam, they jumping into your neck, disgusting. They have to feed, man. It's what they are. Come on, you never bite into someone. You're not an animal. You didn't. Zeke, blood Zeke, I need it. I could have sworn I remember watching a playthrough of a game that had he said this. He actually said it. If I don't kill Mary before sunrise, you think anyone in this town's safe? And that justifies eating people? You tell me, Zeke. Better take him out pronto if we're gonna have a full-on fanger outbreak. Well, that's right. Since these are UGC missions, they wouldn't be playable if the servers were offline. There's one. Fuck, wrong button. Maybe it's the trailer. Let me test. Let me test. It's the trailer. Bro, if there's an announcement of another Infamous game, there has to be a remake of these. Theoretically, that would have given me a trophy. Beep. Zeke, you there? I think you got the last of them. Happy to hear that, because the courthouse is getting turned into a butcher shop. You're right there. Cole McGrath? It's Amber. You saved my life, remember? Honestly, no. God bless my good. It's cool you're all over the place. I know. But maybe you give me a chance to make a second impression. Sorry, gotta get to the butcher shop. That was harder than I thought. That's like resisting the urge to masturbate. Maybe he's right. I want the blood, but do I really need it? Yes. No. My head canon that she's always gonna be dead. And honestly, if you want to fly over Red, biting people is your best bet. Honestly, because look at this shit. It's fucking amazing. I guess this is the place. Blood. I'll save you, brother. Don't need help. Just get out of here. They'll drain you dry. I ain't gonna get scared off by no animal. Inhale the thing, you fucking dickhead. How? I don't get it. Why are they trying to buy me if I'm already a vamp? Look at that. Victory, yeehaw! You gotta quit jumping into fights like that. Why? People back each other up. It's what friends do. I don't die as easy as you. I lick a car battery and I'm fine. Drink some blood and you're back in action. I just saved your ass. And I'm trying to save you. I like how the electricity is there. Uh-huh. People aren't food. They're people. I don't want you doing things tonight you can't live with tomorrow. That's right. I had to,
Look, man, that barbed cross is a big deal for these fingers. You got any idea where they'd hide something that valuable?
I don't know. You know what? I'll go locate that bloody cross. I'll go check it out.
Right on. I'll meet you at the cathedral and we'll retrace your steps when you first went in.
Yeah, look, man, I appreciate the offer, but, I got this under control.
Sun's gonna come up. You got a few hours left.
It's too dangerous, see? I better go out this one.
If you say so.
because that's right. I thought I only needed to play a few missions for the UGC to be unlocked. It's just that easy. Does that mean someone around us is faking? Yep.
Alright, Z. Headed in to look for the room they kept Mary. Keep an eye out above ground for the cross, would you?
Sure, man. Happy to help. Just wish you'd lean on me more. I got your back, brother.
We're just everywhere.
You know, man, I've been thinking, you're kind of badass as a vampire. I mean, being able to turn into a big old flock of bats and things like that, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and I can eat a lot of bugs. Like crazy fast. It's awesome. I'm sure they'll make a comic book out of it.
Sure. They'll call you the bug biter.
Yeah, maybe, the Gnat Nasher.
The Nat Nasher. Yeah, that puts a chill up your spine.
Nasha. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a trophy that you just run back and forth from this place.
Man, the vampire sense it's tingling. No way. There's a break in the wall. It's not there.
That's the vampires, man. They can glamour people, make them see things that ain't there, even walls.
Hey, so they put in some sort of dumbwaiter with like a propane tank in it. Says white phosphorus on the side.
Whatever you do, do not shoot that tank.
Okay, alright. I'll just smoke the elevator's engine.
Casket jockeys are crazy. White phosphorus will set fire to anything. Couldn't be more dangerous. Although it is kind of cool.
Oh, wait.
phosphorus tank. Looks like it's got a detonator. Same sort of dumbwaiter to the surface.
Kill the engine on that thing, man. You know what? I think them fingers are looking to burn the city down with all that phosphorus. Widespread arson, no one could stop. It's payback for burning Bloody Mary way back when.
That makes sense. All the vampires be safe underground, while topside, human barbecue.
Oh, that Mary. And she's just no damn good.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me. She was chewing my neck like gum. Broke another one, Z.
You know, I can't imagine they'd need many more. That white phosphorus is nasty.
Enemies. I'm waiting.
More of the same. Plus some sort of iron key.
Huh. Kill the engine first. Then maybe that key will fit in the big old iron door near the east end of the tunnel. Hey, that could be Mary's crypt room.
See, I thought I said it was too dangerous to come down here.
Now, come on, man. I had to look around a little. My buddy's life's on the line.
NSFW. Not safe for work. Kabamo. 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 Ah.
Please.
Oh, hello. Blah, 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 blah.
I was bitten.
Look around. Who knows? They might have stashed a cross there. The things inside Mary's trunk told her story. As a governess, man, she was great with kids. Unfortunately, one of them gave her smallpox. She was all but dead when a secret admirer decided that she was too beautiful to slip away. Reborn as a vampire, Mary was always at Marco's side. The two of them drank their way through Europe, never bothered to watch the shadows. But you see, the same priest that had been with Mary at her deathbed, he'd never given up on her. And he knew that killing Mary's maker would turn her back into a human. But he didn't know that trick only worked on a vampire's first night. With Marco dead, she flew into a rage. It was then Father Ignatius learned just how terrifying those monsters could be. Poor fellow ran for it. Spent the next 37 years just one step ahead of Mary. But on the edge of the new world, in New Marais, she finally caught up to him. Nowhere left to run, Ignatius moved quick. Gathered the townsfolk together and struck first. Well, you know the rest.
No barred cross. Just a bunch of Mary's crap.
Oh, I got you covered on that cross. Just spotted a big old bloodsucker with it. Guy's just circling around. You watch yourself, Cole. This smells like a trap.
I don't have much of a choice. I need that thing.
Fuck, 1 hour already.
Cave pooper with the cross is just going in circles. I swear, man, this is a setup.
Yeah, I gotta go for it, Steve. If I don't whack Mary in the next few hours, I'm gonna be a fucker. She threatened to dress me up in a sailor outfit, Z.
Let's see you fly, night flapper. Come on, man, fly after that bastard. He's getting away.
Why did you want to hurt me with that crossbow? All I've done is give to you. Shared the gift of immortality. You should be kissing the head of myself.
Come on, do whatever it takes to get flying again. Take this guy.
You're playing with fire, newborn. You may have gifts beyond the average vampire, but my patience and your ancestors is very thin.
Come on, do whatever it takes to get flying again. Take this guy.
Oh, good call. You need to be knocked down. Now, don't worry, you won't die. Your limbs will be sewn back together with time. And by then, I'll make sure you're as docile as a lamb.
Docile meaning. Docile meaning. It's so weird, healthcare in America. Like when I was afraid of getting hurt, cause I would have had to pay because I'm still there.
Damn. This thing's damn.
Just getting near that cross made Cole's undead skin crawl and itch. It was powerful, all right. Just the thing to end Mary and her kin.
All right, Mary. Let's find out who's in control now.
Hey, man, while you're keeping Mary busy, I'll head underground and phosphorus. On the off chance you're still a blood connoisseur come sunrise, I'd rather not have to die in a fire. Besides, I can't just sit around and do nothing.
Don't you worry about me, Zeke. With this cross, I'm made in the shade.
Busted.
You know, for it being a medium, I die really easily.
Is that illegal? You can't do that. you doing this? I've given you so much.
Sun's almost up, Mary. And I got no intention of being your sailor bitch.
This is not acceptable. That damn cross.
Right away. I expected more.
Kill me, and you'll do nothing.
Yeah? Tell you what I won't be. Your slave.
I've let this whole town against you. How many lives are worth you trading?
Oh my god.
Think about what you'll be giving up. Your life. Pride becomes habit.
The newborn.
You're strong. You and I, we could be equal. Just a few more hours. We'll see. I can take you to a place beneath Ignatius' statue. A huge gallery. Where we can eat together.
Hey man, almost done getting all phosphorus bonds. Catacomb friend. Whatever you doing up there, keep it up. Okay, I'm outside and have the goods. I'm coming to you.
I'm your maker. I command you to stop. I do as I say.
Come on, let's go.
Zeke, wait. I'm telling you, I got this covered.
Just accept some help, man. I know you're a superhero and all, but you can't always do it on your own. Just guard the exit. Watch my ass while I rig up this white phosphorus. We don't want Mary getting out.
You're gonna cook her with her own bombs.
Any second now, the sun's gonna rise. She'll be trapped in
It's a very short DLC. It's not even a DLC.
son.
Hurry up! We get out of this hole, and I'll torch it.
You feel it now? Oh, you're mine, vampire. Forever.
Follow my voice. Come on, man. I'll see you through. Come on, man. That's it.
No, no!
Oh, shit. Yep, it was one hell of a pirate night. You know, all those folks would have become bloodsuckers. Wasn't for me. Oh, come on now, that's true.
Oh no.
It's mostly true.
Really?
There are parts of that story that are absolutely true.
Well, you're a hell of a liar, mister. Got any other tricks up this sleeve?
Yeah. We could go back to my place. I could show you what I do with a feather.
Ooh.
An electric toothbrush.
Ah, see,
And they-
perfect. Good. Find you here. Listen, ran into a little bit of a problem.
Hey.
I dropped my amp into a pool.
Cole. Kind of busy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I'll do it. I'd love to go for a swim. Especially on a hot night like tonight.
Rather.
Oh no. Lead the way.
Yeah. Yes. Go ahead. These beers aren't going to drink themselves.
Thanks for the story, Zeke. Very educational.
Oh, shit!
Love that ending. Because, like, it means that the story was fake, however, she is a vampire hunter. It's a very, very short standalone DLC. Like, legitimately, you could fit, like, you know how Borderlands has those semi-big DLCs? This is one of the, like, that size. Just a couple main missions. I think it's a bit longer, though. Because the story is memorable. However, I forgot it. I honestly don't remember playing it. I don't know, I remember playing it, I just don't remember when I played it. Because I know the story. I think I watched a YouTuber play it. Because that's how I found out it existed. Because I didn't know it existed until the second Son even came out. It was like, oh, what the fuck? So I bought it like instantly in 2018. And I was a bit annoyed there wasn't a platinum to it. Then I realized, this game's way too short for a fucking plat. Alright. One of my female friends said, sexy bitches get COVID. Then I responded with, glad to hear you don't have it. And she responded, you can't. Ken. That's not a familiar name. That's where Killer, you talked Bloody Mary and Freed Cole, but have you acquired all the Festival Blood trophies? We're running the clock to midnight, so you'll have to be hidden there, and blah blah blah. We're gonna stir this late, any upgrades available, blah blah blah. Blah, 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 blah. The Festival Blood never ends. So, yeah. That's about it. That's the entire game. Less than 2 parts. Like, I can still play for another fucking 2 hours, and the stream will still be flourishing, essentially. So, what ones do I have? Because I didn't get any last night. Since I don't want to do the UGC missions, I'm going to the my second. Wait. Nah, fuck it. Let's do it. It's just, I'm just gonna smash out 10 of them. Should be easy enough. Did I not do it? I only need to do 10 and not 20. Okay, I did the Hindenburg one. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do the Mary's teachings, then I'm gonna do the jars. The annoying thing about it is that you can't change it. Like, it's an upgrade that you cannot change. Bro, like, you have to thank the people who've done this. Because it would take double the time. Especially the person who did the Blarshard collection for fucking InFamous 2. Jesus. Like, it's a two things with one stone. Is to get the upgrade and get that trophy. However, I already did the trophy when I played it myself, because I thought I wouldn't be able to do them again, you know? The fuck? economic dress should be easy enough. Take like 20 minutes to for now. What's that on the roof?
I often find myself at odds with clergymen, but I encountered one at an orphanage tonight who gave me pause. Despite my consuming most of his young parishioners, the father did not react in anger. He told me there was hope, that if I would repent, eternal paradise could still be mine. I explained that to an immortal such as myself, the afterlife is of little value, for one must perish to reach it, and I cannot.
So,
Sadly, the father will also be delayed in his journey, for I must confess that I converted him to a new religion that night. And as his new lord, I will demand a longer term of service than was required by his previous employer.
So, my theory, my understanding of models, ages ago or now, or before reading, is that I thought they just were eternal life, and if they get shot, they die. But no, it turns out that if they get shot, they still get healed. That's how Cain is still alive. That's how Vandal Savage is still alive. That's how vampires are still alive to an extent. But then again, they can get killed by just this device. How do you want it? Does this refill everything? Yeah, it does.
I've just returned from a lovely respite at the home of the local governor. He was a man of considerable means, and he offered to deliver 10 victims in trade for each day I allowed him and his family to live. I enjoyed his hospitality for nearly a fortnight before he became unable to keep his end of the bargain. His delivery being short by 3 people. Well, I'm not unreasonable. I took his wife and 2 daughters to make up the difference, and allowed him another full day of life to enjoy the fruits of his clever bargaining.
Damn, 10 people a day for fucking 2 weeks? That's 140 people. Fucking Christ. She's psychotic, mate. She got some psycho with groupie cocaine crazy in her.
nothing I enjoy more than strolling down a crowded street on a warm night. All around me, people rushing and loitering, scheming and loving, bearing their souls and lying through their teeth. I hear the pounding hearts, the coursing veins. I see flushed cheeks and bared necks. The street is my garden, and the fruit is in season. Some ripe and tender, others tough and withered, but all bursting with the red nectar of life that begs to be released. Ah, what joy to exist as a creature of solitary desire and be surrounded by endless supply.
Thing is, sure, it's endless till when you kill everyone in humanity, and you need to still keep people alive in order for you to survive. That's why good vampires, well, sure, they feast on animal blood, but they also, when they have volunteered humans, which they don't even kill, they, like, keep them alive. Like, maybe a feed once a week,
This evening,
so the blood can come back.
The presence of Adrien Lamont, one of Paris's most prominent chefs. He made me an exquisite meal.
Damn, I can fly around to get some. Jeez, it's kind of nice. Damn, your body makes about 2 million new red cells every second. So you can bleed out, however, your body is like an endless cycle of entering and leaving. So the energy you intake not only makes you live, but it also creates more blood cells and stuff. That's what sleeping is, repairing your body, essentially. Good on me. They lies. Carcasses washed up on the shots. Don't let this take me. I'll split me right open. Rip me from the stars. Burn the bread. What are you? Ooh. Oh. Don't just take me, split me right open, rip me from the stars. Take the air, scatter deceptiveness. Oh, fuck off. Oh, not you.
kindly innkeeper who showed me special attention. His wife had died 13 years prior in childbirth, and she left him with an inn to manage and twin baby girls to raise. Oh, those girls were his very heart. He would watch them proudly as they walked among the tables serving food and drink. Oh, they were beautiful in appearance and sweet in manner, having blossomed into young women at an early age. Their beauty was striking, but their similarity even more so. Patrons would often stop and stare as they walked past. By any measure of observation, the two girls were completely identical. As I recall, they even tasted the same.
Fuck, she's a cold-hearted bitch, isn't she? Damn. She doesn't care who she bites.
I've been hunted by many men, but the most persistent was Colonel John Greystoke. The colonel pursued me for months before his efforts finally bore fruit. He had brought his entire family to face me. Over 30 men and boys armed with muskets, stakes, and holy water. I'm afraid their efforts were futile. I converted the youngest of them first, then forced the colonel to watch while his grandchildren tore his sons to pieces. Oh, for the colonel himself, I broke both his arms at the shoulders and left him hanging upside down, but secured to an oak tree on the back of his property. There were no large animals living near that region, but it was well known that the Greystoke Manor had frequent trouble with rats.
So who's the male that she, well, essentially fucks? Male vampire. His name Brad? Jeremy? Ron? Jeremy? Is Ron Jeremy a vampire? I already got a trophy, didn't I? Fuck. Get to getting all the powers. The only good thing about this is that it smashes out another trophy. A chrome into attitude. Asleep at the wheel.
Busted.
I eat. Born to attitude.
No.
was gonna happen. There's way too many spawned. I was gonna bite him. Let's test this theory. Yep. Even staking them makes me stronger.
My first attempt to reach the Americans was ineffectual. I knew I would need sustenance for the long journey, so I sought passage on a crowded slave ship that was captained by an arrogant and vulgar slave runner. I avoided his company during the day, and each night I would sneak below decks and draw blood from the wretches chained up in the hold. After less than a week at sea, we were forced to return to port because the fool slaver had murdered half his crew for insubordination. I happily parted company as soon as we docked, but not before I'd finished my work among his cargo. We sailed away with his boat still full of slaves, but he was no longer their master. Local legend says the slaver's body was found floating in the harbor the next morning, so full of holes and emptied of blood that even the sharks had been unable to detect it.
It's like licking up a dinner plate, but someone's veins. Ugh. Like, these stories are so fucking gruesome and gnarly. Like, imagining them, like, putting them to film are like such body horror. Fuck. The thing is, body horror in movies are way more gruesome than real life body horror. Like, yesterday I came across a video due to me scrolling on Twitter, and they told me about the Tom Price incident. And that, if you don't know the incident, it's where not US Marshal, a safety marshal, unfortunately, it's because one of his opponent's cars crashed and is lit up in flames, right? Almost flames. It was about to blow up. So two safety marshals ran across the road, legit across the road. Not the safety marshals were on the other side, but across the road, right? So they were two safety marshals. One managed to go across with a fire extinguisher, but another got clipped by a full speed car that essentially severed him in half. His innards are still intact. He was flying around in circles, and due to him being dead instantly, he didn't feel any. Well, he probably would have felt the initial pain, then he just died. It's all blue, or whatever colors dead people see. And due to him being dead, his fire extinguisher landed, since he was going at full speed and inertia's a thing. So when he hit him, he let go, and the fire extinguisher went in his face, and that killed him instantly. So, two people died in that one accident because the safety marshals weren't on the outside, they were on the inside, which I find to be dumb. There should be someone outside and inside. And just remembering the video, it's just like seeing the dude flying. That was like, I don't know if it's foot or his head that was flying out. But my fucking god. Like, seeing that in person, you just be traumatized. I feel bad for any of the people who were at that race. Because that's arguably more worse. That's arguably more worse than the 66, whatever those crashes where, like, a bunch of people were died in flames, because they couldn't, in the fire you could actually escape and you could actually prevent, like, and you could move, but in that, you just had to watch. You couldn't do anything. Tom Price essentially killed himself with another man. That's like someone that's on top of you holding a knife and you're shooting them and the knife goes into your neck. That's like that. It's just...
So I decided to forego stealth altogether. I knocked at the door of the first house I came to, and as soon as they allowed me inside, I ravaged them without hesitation. The family was large, both in stature and in number. I consumed the mother, the cook, the gardener, and had just finished the last of the 7 children when the front door burst open. The doorway was filled by a massive man in white clothing that was stained all over with blood. His large, meaty hands were also tinted red, and the right one held a large cleaver. The look of shock on his face was matched by the surprised smile on my own. I had apparently chosen the home of the town's butcher. He screamed in anger before succumbing to my bite, but for a moment I knew he had felt the same thing I had, a surprising sense of kinship.
A crazy woman. I eat. Boom into attitude. I think I've gotten this one already though. Well, I think it changes because it's, you know, different. No, don't. Body horror is arguably the worst horror you can see. Like people getting killed and stuff. Like monsters, like eating people, fine. But like if you see in movies like people like shooting each other, like cutting people open, that's like I'm fine with jump scares, but that type of shit, nah, I can't handle. The funny thing is that Infamous 2 and this one are the only Infamous stories that have the rewind thing. In Infamous 1, there's no rewind thing. Because you save the day. You know they're evil or good. And in Infamous Second Son, it's the same thing. Because you save the day, whether it be evil or good. And then First Light, I don't think there is a free roam thing in Code and K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not how math works. That's right. That's right. I remember now. Because it's 10 on the map. It's gonna take a bit. I could have it done by 1 easily. I only need 9 more.
Please.
See, I wanted to do that. Are the humans still inside them? Do they know that they have succumbed to the wrath of one woman? He actually knows. I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird. It's the world I know and love from Infamous 2. However, it's completely different feel. It's like, because it is a different game. More or less, it's a different game. Submit for salvation. I think that's the easiest way to get the trophies, just fly around.
I've been called many things. A monster, a demon, an abomination. Men condemn my feelings as the worst kind of sin, but their judgments are naive and short-sighted. I have watched generations of men rise and fall, their bodies return to dust and their names quickly forgotten. All their energies wasted on trivialities. Each time I drink, I give a fleeting, meaningless human the chance to contribute to an eternal purpose. The opportunity to be valued by a god.
I do wonder, is it the same one? sorry you're not safe, woman. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. Yes. You're not a part of my life anymore. Let's quickly do this. Do it. The thing is, do it in a sophisticated order, not just run around to find them. And if you're stuck in the last few ones, use your power, because it gives the nearest one. It's actually, I can get it within like 20 minutes, give or take. Asleep at the wheel. Oh shit, all we need to do is fly to it. Blood comes back. Born into attitude. Because these are zone. I'm gonna count these as zones, so the next two are never done.
Transfer us, new boy.
This is, if this had a platinum, this is probably the quickest game. You can imagine in one sitting getting an entire platinum trophy. That's what this feels like.
Mercy!
Good evening. Forgive my tardy. You're what? You're TARDIS? Flying, please, I'm flying. What if Trivium's next album is in is in the fry pan of eggs. Fuck off. You and your obsession with eggs. Like, what is this obsession with eggs? Explain it to me. Like, huh? You're like very, very intrigued. Bro, I think this trophy is more tedious than collecting like fucking 500 pages of penis enlargement pills. like a spatula over eggs. My life held by a thread, it's starting to sway like a shard over the... Something I find annoying about this game, no, this DLC, is that Nick's or quotes in it? Oh, by the way, I want to show you something. I'll tell you something. A mate of mine, a female mate of mine, said, "Sexy bitches get COVID," implying like she got COVID, right? Then I responded with, "Glad to hear you don't have it." And she called me a cunt. It's like the greatest thing I've done ever. It's fucking hilarious. Feast of Egg and Waste. And this song for the world to see. In waves to take everybody else down. Everybody else down with me. I know that death approaches. Like a sword over Damocles, my life held by a thread, it's starting to sway like stabbing of a stab. People in Gold Coast are purposely trying to get COVID. I think, remember that viral video that said, that had that chick that her voice sounded so like deep and like Smoker's voice? They just say, "Yeah, I have COVID," and people just stare at her. Like, that was early 2020. Like, early 2020. It made everyone fucking afraid of COVID. Sure, it's proven to be fake, because, like, Jesus. Blondes aren't that fucking dumb. Are they? I'm a blonde. Aren't you in Gold Coast? So are you trying to get COVID? Bro, my blood is... The more blood I have, the bigger my dick gets. To an extent, that is a factual statement. Because blood makes your dick bigger. Too bad I can't save your marriage. I'm funny. 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 Look. Like a sword over them. Bro, I'm going to Fountain Gate tomorrow. Because I need to give my brother a birthday gift, because his 23rd birthday is on Thursday, and that is in technically 2 days, but 3 days. So yeah, and also I'm trying to get the road cut of Days of Future Past, because I've personally never seen it, and whenever I rewatch the X-Men franchise, I would love to watch that, because It's an additional like half an hour footage of fucking Rogue in it. Like it's essentially a different movie. I've never seen it. And I'm probably gonna try to get some... I need to get a new mini basketball for my Skills Pro mini hoop because my current ball is flat. One thing I find sad about Second Son is that you can't, there's no grinding, you can't grind. And that's like one of my favorite things to do in InFamous, is grind. Yeah. By the way, we started this last night, we're gonna finish it tonight. So we eggs into your, no, that sounds way too sexual. So we eggs into your hands. That's a very, very, very fucking sex joke. So we ejaculate into your hands. I ejaculate fire. A venomous fluid, indicamus fluid, will be paid with my death side. Young boy, now it's all the proof. Did he fucking fall through the building? Oh! I did them both in one. That was fucking cool. From dawn to ejaculation. That doesn't have the... Bro, you mute ejaculation. My god. Imagine, like, being at school. I miss school. School was a good time. The amount of friends I had. You die. Ejaculating. So we fall into your hands. So we fall into your hands. So, how was your day, Mr. Neil Armstrong? You missed my Lego stream today. That made me sad. Oh, that's fine. We're starting Venom tomorrow. Like a good Venom logo. It's gonna be fucking sick, bruv. Have you been watching I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here? Fucking Joey Essex, mate. Such a weird lad. Are you down here? So we fall. Have I gotten it? Yeah, I did. I need to fly over to here. We're starting InFamous 2, Second Son tomorrow. The game that you played already. Too bad you can't fly. Bro, I want an InFamous game where you can like fly around. That'd be fucking sick. Because there's so many characters in InFamous that can fly. But we can't. Bro, imagine Cole being able to like fly like that in a main game. That'd be sick. Bro, my boners are getting fucking so huge. Ah, fuck, you noticed me. The fuck is it? Oh, it's in there.
It's the newborn.
It's your newborn.
Bastard.
No one's fucking meant to be here, you fucking dumbass. Oh, there's one more. Yahoo, yahoo. I'm saving you just to bite you on the neck. I guess this is just a. We're nearly there. Thing is, after this, it's just a trophy. It's not too bad. I think the flying one's gonna be the fucking hardest. Oh, we're about to get the trophy like right now. Bang, bingo, bango, bongo. Give me the trophy. Thank you very much. There we are. Give them the fanger. Bro, I don't want to find any more people. Bro, I'm just gonna let them run after me now. I think they just spawn after a while around you. Bro, the side shit in this game takes forever to do compared to the campaign. Like, I thought I just barely started it yesterday, but no, we're fucking already halfway done. Keep on doing that. I'm fucking done. Boom. Sorry, my must have already gotten one of these. Thing is, they created all this shit for this game. I find that to be fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal. Bro, I keep on forgetting to fly. Flying's not the greatest thing to do in this game. But the annoying thing is that it runs out. Bro, we need a fucking good Iron Man game. That it's like a first person type thing.
Someone thinks they're invincible.
I am invincible. I'm a fucking vampire. Electric Man. Oh, this is the place where we killed Nyx. It's also the place where we initially killed the beast as well. Oh, this is exactly where we killed Zeke. Right here. My heart. My heart. My heart. Nothing but dirt. Bro, imagine being able to just turn into bats. I don't know if that's cooler than actually flying, but it's fucking cool. Actually, it's fucking hot. Just blah, 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 blah. Nearly there. Honestly, kids at school are getting way too, like... Even in my level, or even older, people, like... Just felt it just... Was it just this thing to, like... Talk back to teachers. Like, to put them down, in a sense, and, like... The fuck? How fucking weird are you cunts? That means we hit 50. Alright, I reckon the show I should watch next is Modern Family. Because, I mean, I watched a couple episodes when it was airing originally. But I never actually watched it. And I watched a couple clips last night, and I was like, holy shit, this shit's fucking funny. It's actually a really funny show. Shows a lot of fucking, like, racial jokes. But then again, fucking Sofia Vergara, she was the one who wanted them to fucking happen. I find that to be funny as well. Okay, it's not where I was meant to be. But okay. Take another win for us. Maybe we already got that one and they spawned in a new one for us. Maybe. Oh, you fucking... Skaboo. 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 Slavoon. Damoon. Baboon. Slasoon. Slason. 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 Skibidid. Skibidid up and bad. From dawn to dark. God damn. Dying what seems so heroic to me. Giving this body for people in need. Now I realize there is... Huh, cool. Got that high trophy just like that. Gotten a couple trophies going after this one, so that's pretty cool. I wonder if this does it count for the ones in catacombs? Fuck, I don't want to fucking fight. Bro, the trophy's done. Just let me be. Hey, you disappeared. It's cool. No. I don't think you can play a pick, Mr. Hafey. Play using a pick, you can't play a pick. Funny joke. Fuck. How? Do you fucking notice me? You get your fixings. Dying at the side of the rain. Dying at the side of the rain. It's that easy. Dying. Dying watching himself. Giving this one. Skligger. What is it? Like, how's that funny? How is it a funny haha? Because you don't haha when you're meant to do the funny. Did I already get this one? I think so. Oh, really? But you know where I am. Is it meant to be funny, Lewis? Then what else is it meant to fucking be? If it's not funny, then what is it? Is it like your mating call, or like what the fuck is it? I know it's meant to be based off a village in Witcher 3, which I still haven't yet to play. My brother finished the Witcher 3 book, by the way. Witcher 3 book, the first Witcher book. And he still doesn't know if the game's going to be sequels or remakes. Or base-offs. Because we know the show is based off the games and books. We don't know what if the games are based off the books or a sequel. If they're a sequel, you can easily. It's part of your vocabulary. Did you fucking put that over to David and Brandandadan?
Bastard.
Was that the bite of 87? I didn't even get this one, Lewis. Hey, it's Grove Street. Oh. Dying at the sound of the ray. We're calling Brendan today. Because I don't know how to pronounce his name. Is it Brendan or Brendan? I emphasize the Dan, but is it even Dan? Is his name even Dan? It's a gift, Mama. Whenever I go into a new stream, they always put emphasis on the eggs, like they've never seen. I mean, I've seen obscure names that should be TOS. Like, got to do with, like, sex and shit. That actually, I think, in some chats it actually mutes the username. I find it to be ridiculously funny. Like, no one reads my name correctly. Like, no one does. It's fair. It's like, who the fuck is like, my name's Lewis, or is it Lewis, or my name's Louis? I love when you rated Hayfie, you said my name's Lewis already correctly. So, like, cause he's read my name before when he thanks the subs, cause I have my Prime with him. And he was like, thanks, my name's Lewis. I just call myself Lewis for 3 years. That's just how I do it. It's just Lewis. My name's Lewis. But people do, my name's Lewis, or my name's Lewis. Like, it's just Lewis with 3 E's, because my Minecraft skin, my Minecraft name had fucking like 5 E's on it, and I just changed it. Dying, what seems. He doesn't necessarily know that I exist, but he's seen my name before, because I think Alex Ben watches YouTube covers, and reactions to his songs. So I think he most likely has brought up some people before. Because usually musicians' reactions get arguably more views than normal reactions because they want to hear a musician's perspective, which is fair. For fuck's sake. Alex Spencer, my name, has no legs. But that's the thing about Alex, he just can't read. Because he's that young. You do realize I think he's your age. I think he's 24. No? No, he's 30. No. Wait. All I know is like he's like 10 years younger than Matt, and Matt turned 32 like this year. How's that make you feel? You're younger than a dude in your favorite band. No, you're older or the same age. Bro, have you seen his brain jewel shit? It's fucking sick. He like mastered the drums just to play in that band. That's fucking crazy. It highlighted my name even though you didn't add it. That's cool. What did I walk past? Yes. Cool age. That's funny. It's funny. No, fuck off. Stop spawning, you dicks heads. Bro, I'm so close. I think it's better like this, honestly. You've never been to a chorus stream? That's because he's been streaming like fucking 8 months. I think the last time he streamed was just before Deepest Cuts 2 came out. It's also the 15th anniversary of Shogun. Wait, no, it wasn't the 15th, it was just an anniversary. I bet I've often fallen asleep to Matt streams and woken up to Polo. And it's just funny, like, how did I get here? I've also watched a lot of Alex streams because I like to see how he streams. He streams like, unlike Matt, he plays like a bunch of different music. Just after Joey Jordison died, he played a shit ton of Slipknot, and that looked easier to play than fucking Trivium shit. It's like, what the fuck? How's Joey Jordison like drums seem easier than fucking Alex Ben? You've seen Matt Rage quit Apex and quit stream? Really? Was he by himself or with team? I don't know. Because when he's by himself, he doesn't know what to do when he's by himself. I think after this I only have like one more trophy. Stop! So, because I think I watched a bunch of his Warzone and Overwatch ones when he still did Overwatch. But now he's primarily a music streamer, and I commend that. He was by himself. He didn't like get mad. But he was like, "Nah, I can't do this. I'm done. See you guys next." When was it? How long ago was that? That seems like early 2020. Because that's when he actually started streaming a lot. It was 2020. Well, I actually started to like get it legitimate. Because he started streaming in 2017, I think. Not long after Deadman. Yeah, so late 2020 actually. I think that's when I started watching him quite a bit. It was after Deadman came out. No, it was early 2020. Fuck, I'm not fucking talking properly. Bloody corpses, broken bones reveal a throng of flesh with cursed nightmare sealed amongst the shadows and the stones. Vampire pack, isn't this? What the dead man? It feels weird to say that what the dead man say if it's like an old record, even though it's only been out for a year. People still say that's the new record, because in a sense it is still the new record. Oh, I remember this mission. What's the worst rage quit you've had in the game? It has got to be Sonic Unleashed. Not the final mission where you had to do it without dying and you had to do it timed. I didn't rage quit that. I rage braked for that. I went downstairs for a good half an hour. You can find the VOD somewhere. There's no face cam on it. But there was, I think it's the final mission of that game is like the hardest thing ever, because you get control of this massive like lava mech dude, and you don't know what the fuck to do, and that's like the last mission. So, and there's no lives in that last mission, which is the fucking annoying part. Is that if you die now, you have to restart the entire thing, and like I said, there's 3 mech things and 3 Sonic things you have to do, and if you die on one of those Sonic things after it was like 3 times, you have to do the entire thing again. And I died in that so many times. It took me an hour and a half just to complete that. I nearly rage quitted that game. That fucking sucked. I often rage quit like games that I like a lot. Like InFamous 1, when I played it before streaming, I was like, fuck, these stunts are so fucking annoying. And I don't really rage quit anymore, I just rage and yell at the screen. And that makes for kind of good content. What's the button to you? I need to get this trophy as well. So, I rage quit the latest Crash Bandicoot game. I've not played. Yeah, I haven't played It's About Time at all. Not because I don't want to, it's just because I've yet to play the Insane Trilogy. I'm not following the guide anymore because it's not fucking... Didn't get all these. I think these are the last ones anyway. Does this give me a silver or a gold? Hopefully it's a fucking gold. The last level was just bullshit. Is Cortex in it? Or is that big dude in it? Or is that chick in it? I don't know. I like the big dude. He's a cool dude. What about the rolly levels? Are there rolly levels in that game? Because I like those levels even though those are the fucking worst. Three more. Just for you, revenge. You gotta use all 4 masks at once to pass a level to get, like the Hummer guy, dude, person. How about I go? Yeah, baby. Should give us a truth. A trophy. Yeah, baby. Blood junker. So let's see this then. See what we actually need. I think it's just the catacomb one now and biting all 100 people. Technically, we don't even need to do 100 people. We only need to do like fucking 40. Have you heard of Jack and Daxter? Nope. All I know is that in Jack and Daxter 3, you can like get the platinum within like 40 minutes because you can do all these cheats to complete it. And there's like 5 versions of the game you can actually play to get the trophies, so you can like... It's crazy. But nothing will beat Doom 64. That was one of the hardest shit I've had to endure gaming-wise. Because even though I was technically had cheats on and I was going through a guide, fucking playing that game, like, fucking Doom Eternal and Ultra Nightmare is easier than playing that game in normal mode. Yeah, Underground Tour. I've beaten so many controllers in Jack 2. PS3? Or Xbox? Or PS2? Or whatever. I need to play the Sly Cooper games. Because supposedly every single game Soccer Monkey has made is actually pretty good. I just need to play Ghost of Tsushima. Like, there has to be like Cole Easter eggs and Dustin Murray Easter eggs. Because there's fucking shit ton of Sly Cooper Easter eggs in this game. In InFamous. PS2, PS3, and PS4. Isn't they have remasters on PS4? We live in the age that I think every single remaster will only come out on PS4, unless it's a game that came out on PS4 to be remastered on PS5, like Spider-Man. Because because a lot of people still have the PS4, and you can still use the PS4 disc on the PS5. So there's not really any purpose to get, I don't know. The only difference is like graphical differences, I guess. But then again, a PS4 game within a PS5, the graphical thing is increased anyway. Look at Second Son. We're starting Second Son tomorrow. Kind of excited for that shit. It's scary. Don't know if I should play an expert or not. You know what I found out on the way home from work on Sunday? Because I was in an Uber and I was thinking about Blue Beetle and the Arrowverse. I was like, I looked up Blue Beetle Arrowverse and I was like, I know about the Ted Cord Easter eggs, but did you know in like season 6 of Arrow, Felicity and William, which is Oliver Queen's son, they play Injustice 2 together, and William chooses Blue Beetle, and I'm like, how the fuck does that make sense? It's a DC show with DC characters like The Flash and Superman and Supergirl playing a game where those said characters are in it. And like, it can't be like, oh, they just have the characters in it because they're based off them in real life. No, they don't know that Supergirl's Kara Danvers, Kara Zor-El. They don't know that. It's crazy. Fucking broke my brain. I raged a tiny bit in Second Son on the He Who Dwells Far. It was annoying because of the lava. The lava mission. This act of insult brings out discontent. It doesn't legit. If it felt so long ago that I actually completed the fucking this story. It felt so long ago. This is where the game started, by the way. Just for you. I kind of miss the upgrade where you can like get your powers back lost on here. Can we go break through it? Kinda, not really. Is it? Oh shit, it's actually in here. But fuck! Please tell me that works. If not, I'm gonna have to do it again. I think that you can't die whilst doing this. Oh, where the fuck is the door? Ah, Infamous 2 tomorrow night. Are you fucking ready? Not Infamous 2, Infamous Second Son. People legit, for so many, well not so many years, For about 2 years, a lot of people thought this was the last InFamous you'd ever get. We'd ever get, and it and like it's cool. It's actually really cool. It's actually a really cool like thing. Oh, that's right, this thing. Oh, near the end. Well, not near the end. Bro, Spider-Man No Way Home on DVD, please. I want it. Give it to me. It's arguably the greatest Spider-Man film. It without doubt is the greatest InFamous, the best Spider-Man movie. Not only does it have all the villains and all the Spider-Man, but like it's just a fun story with so many villains. Sure, there's no brand new villain that. It's probably what let it down is that they didn't introduce any new villains. It's such an amazing movie. Like I like there's so many plans like to watch shit with my kids, to watch like introduce them to YouTube and seeing all the YouTubers and showing them my private Unis Honest collection and all that. And all these like and all the Marvel movies and Cobra Kai and the Arrowverse, showing them all these things that made my childhood. Them watching Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man, then the MCU Spider-Man, then watching No Way Home, and they'd freak the fuck out because they have no spoilers whatsoever. The only spoilers is me telling them about it. Like a movie a night, a movie a week, whatever, I don't care, but just like they would never understand what we were feeling because we only had 2 to 3 movies an entire year, and they already have 20 plus they can already go through within a week. Like 2 to 3 movies a day, and they've done the entire MCU shit. Like, I think is I will always rewatch the movies. I don't know if I watch the Disney Plus shows, but I'll rewatch it with the kids. It's just, it's a surreal. It will be a surreal experience. Them not knowing anything. Sure, they will have like the internet and blah blah blah, and they'll have people. It's crazy to think that like Karate Kid and Jaws, they're like our parents' generation movies, and they're going to say that like Iron Man is such a classic movie, Avengers is such a classic, and I was like, I was alive, I watched them when they came out. It's like the same with Trivium now. Them experiencing like Trivium is like how I experienced Metallica. All their greatest records were out when I was already born. Yet Trivium weren't even a thing when I was born. They released their, well, they were a thing when I was born. They were formed just before my brother was born, but they didn't have the first record until the year after I was born. So it was like, technically, I grew up with Trivium. I'm 20 this year, and they have their 10th record out. It's just crazy. It's so surreal. I'm never gonna get over that. Like, are they gonna have their own music tastes? Will they like Metallica as much as I do? Will they like trivia metal? Will they be a metalhead? Like, because their scene phase would be listening to normie music. Like, I just know David is going to have these experiences in barely like 2 to 3 to 4 years. And that's crazy. Just those, like 4 years ago, I was in year 10, right? 4 years from now, his kid would be fucking like 5. Like, already experiencing the world on their iPad, their phone, whatever. I remember being fucking 8 and 5 in all those ages. Like, this is what existential crises feel like. It's different from a midlife crisis, because a midlife crisis is where you feel like you're too old and you've experienced nothing in life. That's why a lot of people around 40 to 50 years old do these crazy things to feel alive. Skydiving's usually up there, because those are like, I'm afraid of dying, therefore I'm not doing it. Like, I'd do it. David's kid's 4. Fuck. Even better. In 4 years it'd be 8. That would be 8. I was 8 in 2010. And you know what's even crazier? When my youngest cousin hits 18, I was 18 2 years ago, I'll be 32. It's fucking crazy. Bro, what the hell? At that point, my kids will be fucking born. That's only like barely 12, like 12 years is a long fucking time. Oh shit. I almost forgot to scan for people for a bit. I'm 26 and I have done a lot in life. Fuck kids. 26. God damn. 26. 12 years ago, when I was 8, you were 14. Bruh. You're 4 years older than my brother, then. Because he turns 23 on the 20th. I turned 20 March the 13th, so be careful of that. I'll probably be streaming that night, because it's Sunday night. I remember when I hit, it was like 17, 16, my birthday present from a close friend of mine was the very first kiss I got from a female. Because to popular, an unpopular opinion, not a non-popular factoid is that my first kiss was with a guy, because he thought I was into him and weird stuff. And because of that, my first kiss ruined like 3 friendships of mine. To this very day, those people hate me because of that. I'm like, really? We're like fucking 14, 15 at that point. Bro, I want my first record to be out next year, in 2023. My brother wants to be married next year. Sure, he's engaged, but he wants to be married. Fuck, like, I've yet to fucking fuck someone. Sad life, I know. People don't believe me when I say that. And that's such a sad thing to think. Like, they automatically believe that, I don't know, someone who's like a musician who does these things for fun, for a living, would have at least had a couple girlfriends in their life. No, I've been single my entire life, basically. It's a sad thing. Then again, I've never been invited to parties, so I've never been able to have like a nightstand or whatever. Then COVID happened. And that was the year I turned 18, so I couldn't go to clubs and shit. So, final InFamous 2 trophy, essentially. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I can't sleep. I can't dream tonight. Where's the other one? There's another one. Ba 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 bum bum ba ba ba. Hello? 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 Bloody corpses, broken bones, between 2020 and now, I've only been single for 1 full year. Between 2020 and now, I've been single for 2 years. Okay, we're done. So look at what we were at last night at. That's would have been 12:30, and this is what we were beginning of 2020. (2010) or 2020? Whoops. 2010. I've been single for 11 full years then. Well, if you count, like, there was never a title between that one person, between us, but after we didn't speak for like a year or so, they said they said that they thought we were together, they liked the idea for us to being together, and like, if you said that, I would have said that too. But it was already too late. I couldn't have said now that she's my ex. Like, because we never really dated. We were like, did a couple dates, like 3, 4 total. And after that, like, the 5th time I saw her in person, it was the day that I had my 1 day stand, which is the day that chick really wanted sexual shit. And gave me head in the fucking, like, under a bridge, basically. Like, I saw her barely 2 hours or an hour and a half after that. With her boyfriend. It was weird. Between 2010 and now, I've been a ticket for all years. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know. I've changed a lot since 2010, of course. I actually started actively playing guitar because I didn't start playing guitar actively until I started my guitar lessons, which was 2013. And back then I had to play acoustic with guitar, and I was like, I don't want to play acoustic guitar. Acoustic guitars for normies. And every night at home, whether it be on an acoustic or my old electric, I'd like learn solos, and like my first solo I learned was what is it? Fuck. Shit, what is it? Damn it, what the fuck is it? I can't remember. I need to listen to it. Ever since I started saying have you been saying it in like IRL? Well, that's fucking weird. Sanitarium. Fuck, I don't know. That's it. It's dun dun. Wait, fucking. There it is. That's the first solo I've ever learnt. Then the second one was the Entertainment one. I say to my bust. Like, do you pronounce it Skillaga or Skillaga? Or Skillaga? Like, how do you say it? Scalega. So I've been saying it right, Scalega. Cool. Okay, we have got 4 infamous games I don't want to give percent. The Cole era is done. And now we're up to the Cole legacy. Get it? Because I named the first infamous the Cole identity, and the second infamous the Cole supremacy, and the third infamous, which was Festival Blood, the Cole ultimatum. The Bourne movies, then the 4th Bourne movie was the Bourne legacy. Then I just Cole First Light, Cole McGrath. Didn't they ban Hotline Miami? How could they? How could they ban Hotline Miami? It was made in like... They made a Hotline Miami too, didn't they? I think they banned the second one. And honestly, I wish I could platinum this game, but it's virtually impossible. One, because I have to play online, and if online was still on and available, it'd still be impossible, because I need 3 other people as good as Guitar Hero as I am, because there's a trophy to get all 4 people to FC, which is get every note, no overstrumming, no nothing, in Enter Sandman. All 4 expert Enter Sandman. Then there's another one where you have to like full band mode on I think a couple songs FC, and it's like, how do people expect to get that a platinum and only one person playing it? A lot of people who play Guitar Hero don't have friends. That was me before I picked up the guitar and people found out I was good, like talented. Like, it's so weird, because, like, I grew up just thinking everyone had something like the guitar where they just had shit to do, and they could do it. Now I find out that some people, like, sure, the most common one is either guitar or drawing, but then other people that don't do either, they just say, when I get home, I'm usually on my phone, I watch movies, watch Netflix, play games, work out. Like, there's all generic answers, mate. Like, what do you do? Do you have any hobby, talent, whatever? I'm like, nah, I don't play an instrument. I can't draw. Like, what the fuck do you do? Other than, like, doing stuff outside of your house, like, how do you work on yourself? It's like, I can't, because I grew up playing guitar like every night. Like, I can't comprehend not doing something to fill that void. Like, you cannot just do YouTube, just watch movies, just watch shows. Or even reading to an extent. That's, like, I consider that a working on yourself thing. Like, what do people do in their spare time that isn't play games or watch movies and watch Netflix? Like, I don't know. Like, I do guitar, I do drums, I do vocals, I do Lego to an extent, I do puzzles to an extent. Yet everyone's like, I don't do anything. But you can only do that barely once, maybe twice a day. And then again, once a day in a row, it begins to hurt sometimes. That's why when you get older, you designate a specific day of the week to do it. That's healthy. That is healthy. If you're in a relationship, you set out a day to do it. Like, that would be healthy. I'd imagine that'd be healthy for a relationship. Like, Because relationships that don't have sex in it, often they fail because they're together basically 24/7, and sometimes the girlfriend gets pissed off that the guy masturbates. I'm like, how can you get pissed off if you won't do it with him? And so, like whenever I hear that he cheated on me, like when I was younger, I thought it'd be like maybe he got caught kissing someone, maybe he got caught sleeping with someone. But nowadays, it's more like he messaged another girl that wasn't anything like relationship worthy. It was like maybe another friend, or maybe like a colleague at work, or some shit like that, or like the littlest of things. I saw like some of them, like I saw him hang out with another female. Like, you consider that cheating? A male going to see a female friend? That's fucking idiotic, and that's majority of the time nowadays, because it's on a rare occasion that they're actually sleeping together. Fuck. Jesus. Correct. Maybe when you're like 40 plus, but not now. And then some people consider watching porn when you're in a relationship is cheating as well, because they're getting off to another female or another male. I'm like, if you're not gonna do it with them, he has to have some stimulation, right? I can't comprehend that. It's so idiotic. People are dumb. Yeah, sorry about that. It's a weird tangent that I haven't actually told people about. It's been irking my brain. Like, when I was younger, I legit think cheating was sex every time. Then finding out that half the time it's just talking to another person. That's considered cheating nowadays? Fuck, I'd cheat. Like, I'd be cheating on everyone I know then. Oh, that's funny. You know, Tribeca is in part of the NFTs now. And of nice fucking titties. Ah! Seven. Dark Winter, Necrotic. What's the other one I know? It hurts, that riff. What's another song I know? I want to learn that song. It seems fun. I don't know how to play it. Ugh. This brief hurts. Can't you say? I can't get over that riff. That record. What about this riff? Well, oh, it hurts. What about? Shogun riffs hurt me more so than the Call of the Dragon riffs do. Because so much stamina and stretching got to do with them. It's like playing MO2 Inferno on a Tennessee style riffs on a 7-string. That just fucking hurt. A dead road. A dark sun. Anyways, beyond oblivion. Bye.